International School Dads Tournament Season 6.0. This is the all SVKM affair. The dynamic strikers have won the toss and have invited the rising strikers to have bat. So this is going to be a very interesting match because this would be a match between two teams. Most of them they know each other. They know each other's game in and out. One team has won one match, the other team has got a walkover. So both the teams haven't tasted defeat as such. That would be the first time which they would be experiencing it today. The dynamic strikers already have one win under the belt, whereas the rising strikers have got one walkover. So technically, both of them with a couple of points each on the table. This is going to be very interesting. Some of the players, I think, for this week they have been playing here almost for maybe last 4 days. 3 days they are over here. Players like Jitin, players like Siddharth, so many of them have been here for SMPL, have been here for other matches, and SMPL couple of matches, then the DATS match, then also one more DATS match. So for the last 1 week, these guys have been here for almost more than 80% of the times. It's going to be very interesting because Jiten has been in good touch over here. Jiten has got a couple of fantastic innings. One of the innings, maybe yesterday's innings, Jiten scored that 41 in that short 11 matches stint. That was one of the better matches in the Group B division of that SMPL Division B. So Jiten has been in great form, and it was one of the best innings, I would say, in that short stint of this year's SMPL Division B match. So I'm talking about Division B. Jiten's inning was one to remember, and it was an innings of like Rohit Sharma kind, like where he scores and gives a blistering start to his team. And Sands also like him. He has body, physique, and body language like him. And some of the players who were playing together yesterday are against each other. So this is very interesting. SVKM Rising Strikers versus the Dynamic Strikers. We'll call it Rising versus Dynamic today. SVKM is a common factor. The Strikers is a common factor. The good line and length. This is what a left arm pacer. This fourth stump line is always good for the left arm medium pacer or seam bowler, whatever. If the ball keeps his line, goes with the line, it is a very good line because it is angles across. If it comes in, it becomes a dangerous ball because a in dipper. So that line is important. If it moves or if it does not move, in both cases, it's going to be a great result for the left armer. That is the reason left armers are a must in every team. Left arm spinner, left arm pacer are always some. This is slightly away. Good call by the umpire. The previous ball was slightly away. This one was further away. So the umpire gave him that leeway in the first occasion. Second occasion, he penalized rightly. These are the two of the topmost, most experienced umpire, the best set of umpires we have. Not that the others are not that good. They're also great. Raju sir is a fantastic. He is also the most experienced one. But Thandil sir and his team, the two of the most experienced umpire on show today. Anish it is who's bowling. This is beautifully bowled. That's what I was talking. But the good ball has resulted in 4 fantastic runs because some fortune is needed for an opening batter. But you need to have a slip against a left arm spinner who takes the ball away. That's what I was talking. That angle, that was beautifully bowled. What a ball that was. It pitched on that leg stump, moved slightly. It was not, but that resulted in a boundary. So some good fortune for the dynamic strikers. In fact, rising strikers, not dynamic strikers. Dynamics are bowling. The team in pink, blue, and black. Play and miss. Complete hash of it. That wasn't a good shot at all. Suril has been in great form though. Last two matches when he has played, these two guys played against each other yesterday. Suril and Jiten. Today they are playing with each other. And Suril played really well against Jiten's team. Yesterday it was an SMPL match where he was playing from Wicketing Wizards, and he played really well against his own teammates. That is the dad's team, and he's in good touch. But those last two shots were not as good. That is the way he should be handling those things. Some good balls have to be shown some respect. You need to punish the bad balls. You need to play the good balls correctly. But when it's a good delivery, when it's an exceptional delivery, you need to respect it as well. That's good by Suril. So two batsmen who are in great touch. Suril, who got a fantastic half century yesterday, and the other batsman, the captain, he has been sensational. 47, 41 his last two innings on this ground. That's a shot of a man in form. That's what I was talking about. It has got him just a run, but that was much better than the boundary which he got off the edge. That's a good way to start the sweet sound of the bat. The score at the end of over number 1 is 6. 5 for Suril, 1 in the extras column of wide. It is almost a family affair where they have players who play with them. They're going to play against each other. But take my word, whenever we say it's a friendly match, people are having fun and frolic. But when it becomes really serious, when it becomes very close, you will see all that toughness in them. So don't say that it's going to be a family affair. It's not going to be that seriously played. It is played with full involvement. A belated appeal by the bowler. He joined in late. Just have a closer. Just it actually he yogged himself over there. Played across. Suril is trying to be a little more enterprising. He's trying to manufacture a few shots. The other day when he played well, the secret to his batting was he was playing some authentic cricket shots. And this guy can hit the ball long way. He's trying to be, yeah, that's what. He can dance down the ground. That's his speciality. He is not the one who can hit every ball for a boundary or a six. He waits for the bad ball. Today he's trying to hit every ball for a boundary because that can happen when you have back-to-back good innings where you score a 30 odd, then you score a half century on the very same ground. You come on a couple of days later, you can have that extra bit of confidence. But there's a fine line between being confident and being slightly overconfident. Right now he's trying to be a little more enterprising than his normal self. He has played and missed quite a lot. He did not do it at all yesterday. Yesterday almost it was a chanceless inning from Suril. And that is what one should remember. Why were you successful in this last couple of innings? Because you played your normal cricket. Today he's trying to outdo himself. Today he's trying to be ultra aggressive. And there is where you get into trouble. If you want to be over anxious, that can land you in trouble. He just got bid on him. Jiten has taken the risk of that. Takes a run and gives strike to the man who is in absolute peach of a form. And this man does not bother about his half centuries. He was in his 40s couple of times. 147 he got out trying to hit a boundary on in the covers. 41 he got out trying to hit the spinner for a sixer yesterday, Sachin Ambre, into mid wicket region. So he's there and he wants to have the run rate on the go because he's the one who likes to take the scoring ahead. And almost that Rohit Sharma kind of role who Rohit Sharma does for India. That's a big work. If they happen to get this man out, yeah, it's a leg by. Jiten early, they would be in a stronger position. The dynamics, rising stars. Oh, that's what I was talking about. He is in another level when it comes to having being in good touch. Suril Doshi hits a fantastic boundary, and that's what I was talking about. He will dispose the bad balls with ruthless authority. This man can just hit the ball very long. And he was batting at number 8 in the first SMPL match, and he played a good knock of 30 odd runs. He was promoted as an opener and he scored a half century. So if you play well, you are bound to be promoted, and you people will take cognizance of it and you will get your due. Same thing happened with Ravi Shastri. He is the only player who has played for India in all 11 positions. So that can happen. Travis Head was a replacement because Warner and his partner, co-partner, were not. Mitchell Marsh was injured. Travis Head came in, and all throughout the year he was successful. He completely squared him up. This is beautiful bowling. Adish is bowling absolutely wonderfully. So left arm over the wicket from the highway, and they're taking a little more time actually. 13 without loss, 6 in the first over, 7 in this one. And what a shot! That's what I was talking about. This man is in super touch. Suril Doshi, his name means something rhythmic. In fact, it is, yeah. In fact, it is Jitin, the captain, the skipper, who is hitting a boundaries. Couple of boundaries for this man. He is their Rohit Sharma. He looks like him, and he is playing like him, and is standing also like him. See, just see the way he stands. That's how the big man from Mumbai stands. The Mumbai Indians captain, the Indian captain, very lazy. But when it comes to hitting, nothing lazy about it. He is always dynamic. It's a lot to worry. The bowling has been super, where he has bowled some fantastic deliveries. He has he has made the batsman play and miss. He has beaten them all through an edge going into the slips. He's bowled really well, Adish, but he's up against a batsman who has been in super touch on this ground. His 40s are almost better than those hundreds which people score, because all of them in the strike rate of almost 175 200. Oh, that's what I was talking about. This man is in different touch. It was Rohit Sharma like. I just had goosebumps looking at the shot. Have a closer look at it. That was a Rohit Sharma pull into the mid wicket region. Not easy to hit in front of square when you're pulling it. What a shot. What a shot. This is almost Rohit Sharma like. This is fantastic against a bowler who has bowled really well. So Jitin just stamping his authority on the match with his brilliant batting. And this man has a lot to offer. And plays and miss. That's what I say. He's bowling really well. The only problem comes when he tries and drops it a bit short. Look at the movement which this bowler is getting. He's bowling some absolute pearlers in between. This is super. The late movement which he's getting, that is really good. Adish has not bowled that badly. It is only that he's up against a batsman who's in super touch and is supremely confident about his batting in the last couple of matches. That confidence always rubs off. Oh, this is a shot and a half again. The ball is racing towards the third man area. He will keep strike. Jitin and Suril. So both the batsmen with similar scores. They have got 10 runs, 11 runs in the over. Take my word, this man will still go for it. Suril, he will still, if the ball is in his arc, he will go for it. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Oh, he gets out. What a good catch that is. And he removes a man who's in good form. It was all one way for the rising strikers. They needed the dynamic strikers. The opening batter, Dhawal Shah. In fact, he is the leg spinner. He takes a good catch. That was the reason. That's the thing I was talking about. When you already have 12 runs in the over, if you have good experience, good head on your head, shoulders, you will not chance the last ball. That is what he did, and he has paid for it this time. That's his game, to go for his shots. Perhaps he could have been a little more adventurous, give it a full blow and hit it in the mid wicket. He wanted to go downtown a proper shot, but that's a brilliant catch. That's a very important wicket to have, because Suril was in good touch in the last couple of matches, scoring those half centuries and 30 odd runs. So he was in good touch coming off the half century. Today he was trying to be a little more ultra aggressive and trying to attack every ball. That is not his game, because Suril, if he stays there for some time, could have hit long sixes and boundaries. He went a little too early, I think. He wanted to hit every ball. There is where the problem comes. Meanwhile, this man also is in good touch. Suril gave it away. I hope Jiten continues, but for the dynamic strikers, they would like another wicket. Adish was bowling well. In spite of being hit for a boundary or a sixer, he completely squared the batsman for more than two occasions. So he deserved that wicket. Kashyap comes in to bowl his second over. Watch out for this man. He will still go for it. He is not the one who would take a backward seat. He would still go for a shot. And this is something which will trouble him, Jiten. They are making him wait. They are taking a long time to set the field right. And this breaks the rhythm of the batsman. And if you stop that momentum, if you make batsman wait, that more often than not the batsman comes into trouble. But they are taking a lot of time, which is not good at all. Finally, the field is set. Half the over would have passed. They have got an extra cover. They have got a player in front of point. So two players really close, trying to put pressure on the best batsman of the opposition. Oh, that's good. That's good from Jitin. He's not trying to hammer the ball. After that long delay, he played that ball sensibly. His strike rate is phenomenal. Every day he has played over here in the last 4 days, three times in fact. Every match his strike rate is in excess of 175. This time it is exactly 200. And he has just opened his shoulder twice. So this man can be really enterprising when it comes to batting. That went under his bat. Not the right shot to play. Perhaps too full to cut the ball. There are two fielders close in. And this is good by dynamic strikers. They are not taking a backward seat. They are not trying to just make them play out the power play. They are actually on a watch out for wickets. They understand you cannot stop these guys. The only way to stop them is to get them out. That was a very bad shot. Again, the length was good over there, and here it bounced and it moved away. So 23 for 1, 3 dot deliveries. Watch out for a big shot. Watch out mid wicket cow corner. This is going to go very. Oh, that just burst through his hands. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. In fact, it just stops over there. Trickles for a couple of runs. Very difficult to stop this man. You cannot contain this man because he will be going for his shots. He just tried to be a little more mellowed down because they had just lost Suril. But that is what. They will just moan for a while, but he'll come back to his basics of hitting. He has been one of those entertaining batters who has played really well. 25 for 1. Watch out for the big shot. Watch out for mid wicket cow corner. If it is in his arc, that's going to disappear. That's what I was talking. It has gone to mid wicket. It has gone for a big win. It has gone above the. If I'm the captain, I will definitely have protection against him. You can always almost read this man that he's going to smack. What a shot. It's almost Robin Uthappa like. Robin Uthappa was one such Indian batsman. He did not go down the ground. He used to walk to the batsman. He used to just take a few steps, couple of steps, and walk into the batsman. That kind of approach he had. Even Dinesh Karthik does. Actually, he walks into the bowler. He is a small, little, courageous fellow, Dinesh Karthik. This was Robin Uthappa like. Rohit Sharma rarely does this. Rohit Sharma can swivel and hit it from his own place. He pulls off the front foot. That's his speciality. This guy is showing all the attributes of good shots. He's playing some ordinary shots also in between, where he played and missed in the first three. It is almost having different people. First three balls, very ordinary cricket. The next three balls, he's trying to be on his own. He got a couple. He got a sixer. The last ball, if he takes a single, this is a good over for them. But knowing Jitin, he will take a single. He will not give it away like what Suril did. That's what I was talking about. He'll play it safely, and he wanted to get a single. See, he has got a couple though. You played it safely. Oh, good over for them. The last three balls have got him 11 runs. 33, in fact 10 runs. First three balls, dot balls. The next three, 2, 6 and a 2. 33 for 1 at the end of over number 4. Siddharth comes on strike. I love this guy. He is almost like Sachin's height, 5 feet 3, 5 feet 4. But he can pack a punch. This is a pocket sized dynamo, this guy. And he really bats well. He got that half century in that practice match which they played, where they had a walkover. They played against each other, and he was really good in that. And after that, even that small cameo which he played the other day, he hit one monstrous sixer in that mid wicket region. And a player is rightly promoted. S- So good player he is. He wanted to go for it again. Look at the confidence of that guy. This is his second ball which is facing, is just smashing it. Just trying to calm him down is Jitin. That's beautifully played. Played with soft hands. He seems to be in good touch. Both the balls off the middle of the bat. And look at him. He might be the shortest guy over there, but he has a strong presence. And he is tall if you consider the confidence. He can challenge anyone over there. Sid. They call him Sid. There was a movie, Wake Up Sid. This guy is awake and he is rising for the rising strikers. Swami Vivekanand said, awake, arise, and not stop till you get your goal. So this is a team, Rising Stars. This guy is awake. Wake Up said he's already awake and he is up and roaring. 5 runs in his first 3 balls. He's a good competitor. The man with the ball in his hand, Ketan. Oh, this is beautifully done. Played off the hips. There is Samir Bhansali, another good batter in good form. And he got a 50 and 20 also. He is their opening batter, Samir Bhansali. He plays Big Bash, he plays SMPL, he plays DATS. So these guys are here almost for this whole week. Oh, he went for the big one. He just went over it. The ball just went under. He was expecting a bit of more bounce. The last ball of the fifth over. Oh, that's a shot and a half, but there is protection. Just a solitary run. A good over. In spite of being hit on the boundary of the first ball, he has made up well for it. 42 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. 9 runs in this over. So the last over of the power play. That's way too outside the off stump. Yes, that's a right call. Paryank is the fourth option to come into bowl. And why they did not continue with the opening bowlers who were bowling the first few overs? If I was the captain, I would have asked Adish to bowl another over because he was bowling well. That is smashed off the back foot. There is protection, but they could have ran it a little more better because there was misfield, so opportunity for second was missed. So Jiten's strike rate 15 balls, 24 runs. Generally is in that 200. He's almost at 170, 160 strike rate. But this man, watch out for Siddharth. He is also entertaining. In fact, he's more entertaining than Jiten. He's go for every ball. That is good bowling. International School Darts Tournament. This is season 6.0. Paryank is bowled well in this over. Watch out for the big shot. Straight to the fielder again. Trying to pierce that offside field. Not much weight behind the shot because the pace of the ball is such that all that pace the batsman has to generate. That is good bowling. He has tried it 3 times to go into the covers. Watch out for one big heave. But they have got protection against him. They have got a player at cow corner, mid-wicket cow corner, because he can hit a long ball. And he has tried to exploit one very high. Catching practice as the coach gives. And Samir is a good fielder. He missed out on holding on to that one. So some good fortune. But this is a common factor. The fear, the bowlers who come in at number 7, 8, and 9. Kapil is a bowler. Kapil will all. So Kapil Makwana would be sitting inside, be on phone or eating some say tree. So that's the life of a bowler actually. Kapil Makwana is a good bowler, but unfortunately will never get a chance to bat. The other day got just one ball to play, and he was very happy for it. So that is the life of a bowler actually. You could see the interviews of Mohammad Shami and Bumrah. They have scored half centuries and they rate their batting very well. A small interview of Mohammad Shami also. So let's have a look at these two bowlers. Have a look at the bowling. It is Adish who bowled really well, but just one wicket to show for it. 17 runs he conceded. Ketan 9 runs. Kashyap bowled well, 2 overs 15, and Paryank the best of the lot, 4. So they have got some parity back after that brisk start given by the opening batter Jiten and Suril. Things are in parity now. I would just say it is even Stevens. The honors would be shared because they have not run away with the score and they have got a wicket. If there was no wicket, I would feel the batting team, the rising strikers are slightly ahead. It is in parity now. Both the teams would be happy with what has progressed. No complaints for both the teams it would be. And both, I would say 50-50 this first 6 overs. The honors would be shared that way. You break down test match into sessions. You can break down a T20 game. Straight down the ground. There is protection. There is Adish. He's bowled really well. Ketan. This is his second over. And watch out for this man. This pocket-sized dynamo. He played a few dot deliveries in the previous over. He will not be like to be kept quiet. Jiten is aggressive. Jiten plays some big shots. Even watch out for Siddharth. Siddharth will also go for his shots. That's what I was talking about. Trying to pull and swivel one. Only problem with them is they do not take a lot of chances when it comes to running between the wicket. This time they take a couple. Both of them, especially Jiten. Jiten is a kind of a player who will be like not taking that much chance, not trying to put a lot of sweat while running. He will take his own sweet time. He will not be into some risky doubles and triples. Watch out for Siddhartho. Watch out for the scoop shot. This is good common sense batting. 50 runs on the scorecard. We are into the 9th over. In fact, 7th over, not 9th over, 7th over. He hasn't had a big shot for a long time. Watch out for a big one coming from this man. Watch out. Long off, long on. Oh, that is good bowling. That is a right lane to ball to this man. If you ball short pitch, he will try and pull you. If you try and bowl it over pitch, he will hit you down the ground. But good length, this man is almost in no man's land. He finds it difficult. His feet go nowhere. So there is where they should exploit. Bowl some tight lines. This is where he has struggled, and that's a big wicket. He has not waited for the umpire's call. That's a very big wicket. That is a wicket of the man in form. Their best contributor gets out, and the rhythm was broken. And unfortunately, 41 in the 47 in the last match, then 41 in the next match. Today he gets out on the score of 25. Perhaps if he wanted to play a big innings today, if he had played for next 5 6 overs, he would have easily crossed his 50. 26 of 18, though he was struggling for the last few balls. That is a good strike rate to have. Strike rate in excess of 130, 140. At one point of time, he was above 200. But that's a big blow for the rising strikers. Chirag was a bit slow yesterday because he got the run a ball 40, and he had lost rhythm in that 1 or 2 overs bowled by Sachin Ambre, where he consistently beat him. But he is one of their compact players, one of the players who has good technique. So it would be up to Siddharth to take the scoring ahead. And Chirag, I still think yesterday wasn't his day. Today might just be the day where he shines. He was struggling a bit yesterday, but he's a more compact and player who's plays straight, and that is the need of the hour right now. They need somebody to stay there and play with a strike rate of 125, 130, and play as an anchor's role, just like Virat or KL Rahul does in those middle part in a one-day game. So it's Paryank who is bowling his second over, bowled really well in the first over, just 4 runs. Siddharth will attack him though. He just yorked himself, trying to play a few fancy shots. That's good by Chirag. Just go and have a word, play with the straight bat. That's what Chirag would tell him. That is beautifully done. He did not try to hit it hard. The secret to playing some good cricket is to connect the ball, not try and hit hard. Now, this is good. He's trying to time the ball, not try and hit it hard. That is good. He's trying to get his flow into the batting. Paryank is smarter. He's bowling it slowly. Slower pace makes it more difficult for you to make use of the pace of the bowler. This is good, entertaining cricket. Siddharth's idea is right though. He's not trying to hit the ball very hard initially. This is smart by him, playing with soft hands and pinching a single after taking a brace. This is the same direction again, and same is the result. This is good running by Siddharth. He is very quick between the wickets. So a couple, then a single, then again a couple. Chirag looks so compact today. He is playing a fantastic. Oh, he's beaten neck and crop. And he has not waited for the umpire signal. He has given himself out. That is so good to see. That is so good to see. That was a faintest of Knicks, and that is a big wicket. That's a wicket of a man who could have been a real game changer. They all both understand Chirag and Jiten are their top batters. To get Chirag early is always a big boost. 57 for 3. That wasn't at the middle of the bat. They still take a single. 58 for 3, and Paryank has got the most important breakthrough. Chirag Doshi, he is one of their prime batters. He gets him out. Couple of wides. That will help the scoring. The dynamic strikers have won this small little passage of 2 overs where they have just conceded 8 runs. In fact, yeah, 12 runs in the last 12 balls, and they have got a wicket. That is way outside the off stump. That's a wide, but that went straight with the arm. He was playing for the off spin. Good call by the umpire. The umpiring has been good. They swept the full toss, and the ball is racing away. They need to. Yes, that's good running. That's the reason you have to take the first run quickly. These small little things they need to take care of because the boundary hitters are out. Jiten is not there. Chirag is not there. So it's up to Siddharth to shoulder the responsibility. Will it be Siddharth's day today? Will he get that half century? They need somebody to play a knock of 50-60 runs to get a good score. That is smartly played. That is well played by Siddharth. This is good batting. So without taking, oh my God, this is not done. There wasn't a single. They got 2 runs in it, and Siddharth is enjoying his So without taking much chance, Siddharth has got 5 runs in 3 balls. It's almost like getting a boundary, then a dot and a single. And he has played with minimum risk. This is smart batting. This is playing like almost a proper professional cricketer. He's playing with soft hands, playing some good footwork, takes a single on the offside, then again goes to the back foot, plays with the soft hand, takes a single. So good footwork. But this man, he will try and swing the bat. That's what I was talking about. Shravan trying to go big. Watch out for the cover drive. There are 2 fielders. He might go for that big booming cover drive. Instead, he swivels and super work by the fielder. Samir Bansali has saved. In fact, they get a couple of runs. 69 runs without taking much chance. These guys have got a good runs in this over. They got 11 in this over so far. The last ball of this over. That is what he was trying the previous ball. And he plays it beautifully for a fantastic. Will it go all the way? That's the only question. That is a 3 available. Good running. Siddharth has run quite a lot. Good cardiovascular activity for him. Good for his heart that is running so well. He's also a bit tired. He will need some hydration. Electrolux is our official hydrating partner. So they would need some salts to go in. Siddharth will need some electrolytes in his body. Adish has given 2 overs and he bowled 2 overs and he gave away 17 runs. Not that he bowled that badly. In fact, he was one of the better bowlers. The figures always won't tell you the story. At times, what you see and what you perceive is different from what the reality is. He has bowled really well. In fact, for me, he has bowled the best. He might have been taken for 17 runs, but he bowled some unplayable balls. Also, he managed to get the edge twice, and also he beat the batsman completely, neck and crop, at least for a couple of occasions in that space of 12 balls. So, is 40% of the balls the batsmen were not able to gauge. He was hit for a boundary and a sixer. That is fine, but his figures don't reflect the way he has bowled. This is going to be really close. But Siddharth is in good touch. Adish is a good bowler, so that's something good for us to view and watch. So let's see whether this challenge gets completed. Best part is Siddharth, who is in good touch, he is on strike, so there would be less pressure on the other batter who's on the other end. Shravan. That is beautifully done, and that would help for the challenge to be completed. That will go all the way. In fact, that just stops over there, and they get a 3. That is good enterprising running, and they converted that couple into a 3-4. Shravan is a good batter, but Shravan is more likely to play across the line. So if he gets his angle right, he might still get in a few dot deliveries in, or Shravan might finish it in one smash. That's what I was talking. The angle will trouble Shravan. Siddharth, if the next ball goes dot delivery, he'll get close to him and tell, yeah, this is good by Siddharth. Any other batter who is in good touch who goes there and say, take a single and give him online coaching and try and demean him. But Siddharth, on the other hand, is just putting his thumbs up and saying, you're doing right, you're playing well. What a good approach this is to the game. Very good from Siddharth. These small little things which are not caught in camera. So now he'll go and talk. Still he's giving that thumbs up to him. This is good by Siddharth. So that's a sign of a good person, a good human being. He is playing really well, Siddharth. His partner is slightly struggling, but he's not trying to discourage him. He's motivating him. Whatever be the result, you are going for it. This is so good. See, small little things you should be learning from people. Siddharth, you have won my heart for this. That's what good motivation can do. And if he had gone and given him some online coaching over there and told him some different things over there on the ground, he would have missed it again. That's what I was telling you. Adish can make things interesting with the next couple of balls. This man might just run a couple and finish this challenge on this ball, because he will play with soft hands and try and run for those 2 runs. 1 of 1 would be really interesting. Siddharth should think of hitting it in the gap and running for that brace. But we'll wait. What if he bowls it up, pitch it up, Adish? That's what I was talking. He'll play with soft hands. Oh my god, this is interesting now. Straight to the fielder. 1 ball 1. All that pressure on Shravan now. One good way of approaching, if I was Shravan, I will not be trying to play any technical shots. Because if it is not my forte, I'll just come into the line of the ball and try and smack it. Smacking it not in the sense of hitting it in the sky. Just try and hit it anywhere it comes to you. Not with some proper technique or something. Try and smash it, just like the old-fashioned gully cricket. So 1 for the challenge to be completed. Will it be Adish or will it be Shravan? Oh, he just smashes it. That is in the air. Oh, almost. It was a shot of 12 runs. He has hurt himself. He has hurt himself. He got himself tangled and he made a good attempt, the fielder. Oh, the ball missed and hit slash on his. That was Paryank, I think. Oh my god. I hope he's fine. He's a strong guy. The ball brushed his hands and then it has gone. So that little velocity will be less. If it has gone through his hands, that would have hurt him more badly. Some little less impact if the ball has brushed his hand and has gone. So 84 is what the score is. They get double the number of runs which they challenge. They had challenged 6 runs. They completed that on the last ball. Very exciting challenge over that was. Fortunately, Paryank is all right now. And now Shravan will have that freedom to play with a lot of freedom, I would say. He would not be in under pressure of that challenge over. Challenge over, that was a shot of 12 runs. And they could have been out, but he's safe. He, I think, should be playing with full freedom now. But one man who has played a proper innings is the man on your screen. 27 of 20, a proper innings of a batsman who comes in those middle overs. This is superb. He's playing a proper innings like a professional batter. See, he's playing with soft hands, Siddharth. This is like using your assets well. That is 86. A very good partnership, 23 of just 15, in which they have run a lot. They have not hit boundaries. They have run a ball, and almost 95% of the balls they have converted into runs. Very few dot balls. That's how he should be approaching his game, Shravan. Just smash it. Don't go for those technical shots, playing with soft hands or whatever. That is not his forte. His game would be to hitting the ball straight and hitting it hard. 87 for 3. This next 5 overs are going to be interesting. How much they score? 3 runs in the first, maybe 8 runs per over, 40 more runs after this. That will take them to 124. Once again playing with soft hands. This man has played really well. Siddharth is playing one of those proper programmed innings. As you see in the computer programming languages which you learn in the initial stages, there is a flow chart, there is a program where you follow the plan and do it absolutely according to the program. He's almost playing like that algorithm over there. See, just stands tall in his place and tries to hit the ball. He was slightly cramped up over there. Watch out for a big shot now. There is a wicket taking opportunity or a boundary coming on this ball. Watch out. He's going to go big on this one. That's what I was talking about. He went very hard, but straight down the ground, all along the carpet for a single. 11 overs done and dusted. The score is 89. Good over in which he just gave 5 singles. He's gasping for breath. Siddharth, he's tired. He's run a lot today. They are no more 20-year-old. He looks like a man in early 20s. He must be 30 plus. Sandeep comes into bowl. He is an important contributor. Watch out with his performance with the bat in his hand. Sandeep. They go into the 90s. He's playing a smart innings over here. Smart little innings. Look at Siddharth. He's just racing for those singles. He has run very hard and he's not. He's just a bit tired now. You have seen even the international people struggle in Mumbai's weather. It is humid. So, and these guys are not ones who are tailor made for those quick running. He's playing a fantastic knock over here. Just putting up an exhibition how to play with singles and doubles and still maintain a strike rate of 125-30. But they would need a boundary once somewhere in between. If they get wides, if they get couple of couples, then a 3-4, then it is fine. That is the reason the partnership was looking good. Last few balls, maybe last 10 balls, they haven't got a double. They haven't got any 3-4 as well. That's how he approaches game. That is his game. And this is how Shravan should play. That's his natural game. He is strongly built. He has a good swing of the bat. He cannot be the ones who plays those natural, traditional, orthodox singles and doubles. This is how he should approach his game. Yeah, that 6 was needed for them to put a foot and get something going. Because last 2 overs they are bowling really well. This is fine. This is fine. This is a sign of a good matured batting. 99 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Siddharth, if he gets in from this phase and goes into the 40s, we might just see something very entertaining. But this man is playing almost the cricket of 90s. Singles and doubles galore. He will run a couple if there is a slight misfield. There's a good fielder, Adish. 100 up in the 13th over. From the cheers of SVKM, you can hear that. So Shravan has just shown his intentions. He has hit a 6. After hitting a 6, that adrenaline in your body actually, that will be pumping. He will try to go for one more on in this over. Maybe on this ball itself. He wanted to go for a big one. That was in his arc. And Shravan would be in trouble. That is a very bad call by Siddharth. Poor call. Poor call that was. There wasn't even 1.5 in it. Forget about the second run. He would be kicking himself but blaming Siddharth for every reason. Running between the wickets is not going for your end safely. Taking care of your partner is important. Just as I say, this partnership is flourishing. He was looking good. He would be kicking himself for giving his wicket away. So that is agonizing. When you just start hitting some good shots, you have hit a sixer of the couple of balls prior to the incident of your run out. You will hate yourselves getting out because he was looking good. It's like aborting something which you are in full hilt. 10244. Siddharth has run a lot. How did he not get out over there? That is a question the bowler is asking. He was beaten completely over there. The wicket has, in that over, has put some life back into the bowling. They have bowled really well in this spell of over number 10 to 12. He completely missed it. And the wicket keeper also missed it. That would be a couple of runs if they run hard. No, Siddharth won't take a chance now. He already lost a wicket. Couple of byes. That's what the umpire is signaling. That's not saying hello. That is a sign of indicating a bye. 105 for 4 at the end of 13 overs. So 7 overs remaining. Expect somewhere around 50 to 60 runs being scored. So 165, 160 is on the cards. Siddharth has got 33. That is one of the rare events where he has not scored. He has scored almost run a ball. Has hit one boundary. I think no, I don't think he hasn't hit any boundaries. He has just run and he's played a proper innings. But a T20 game, you need to hit a few boundaries. He has run quite a lot of doubles, triples. If he wants to just maximize his batting, he needs to add a few boundaries to his total now. He has been beaten neck and crop for the last 3 occasions of the last 4 balls, whichever he has faced. That's played very well with soft hands for a single. "107 for 4, 2 balls remaining of this over. Has been a good over. He had to go for it. They should be running first one quickly. Just a single. 108 for 4. Does he have that energy? That is the only question now because he has played for a lot of balls. All that strength he can use for playing the cameos. Does he have it in him, Siddharth, to go for some big shots? This man can hit the ball long though. The instructions for him would be to stay there for some time and then go for his big shots. So a boundary after a long time. He has done everything right, but hasn't hit a lot of boundaries, Siddharth. But the man who has come in has done the job, and that's what I was talking. Oh, that was dropped. He did everything right, wasn't able to hold on to that one. But they need to somebody to take some chance. The man on your screen, he will do that. You cannot bowl him there. That would be another. That will race away. In fact, that would be a couple of runs if Siddharth runs well. He has run really well, Siddharth, both for himself and for his partner. 115 for 4. He has got a boundary. He has got a couple in the covers. He might just hit one down the ground against an off spinner who is encouraging him to go for the big shots. Watch out, long off, long on. And he tries to go long off, long. That's good courageous bowling. Falls in no man's land. So a lot of good fortune for him. Ball falling in no man's land, a catch being dropped. That is super bowling by Kapil. He has beaten him many times. The wise smile on his face, just suggesting it's a darts tournament, so don't expect everything which goes in air to be caught. That is his favorite shot. That's a very good call of umpire of not calling it as a wide because it went over the stumps. That's a good call. But that's his favorite shot, his pickup shot. That is his go-to shot for a boundary. That hit into that fine leg region. Or else he hits in the covers. Those are his two areas against the spinners. This is good batting. 117 for 4. Watch out for the big one coming. He was dropped. The ball fell in no man's land. Still he will go for it. Pranav. That's what a shot this is. This is smacked up and over. In fact, just short of the fielder over there. Beautifully hit shot just for a single run. But good approach. Good intent shown by Pranav. He wants to put the foot on the accelerator. 118 for 4 after end of 15 overs. So they have got the breakthrough. You wanted to go across the line. Gets clean bowled. Wicket of the very first ball for him. That's a big blow because he was the one who could have got quick boundaries and sixers. He gets out. Now both of them are similar kind of batters. Jigar and Siddharth, they are not the ones which will be hitting big long sixes because Siddharth has made up his mind for singles and doubles. But so it would be a fairly, I would say, safe cricket. A cricket which will not take the game away from you. But the batting team won't complain to have two players like him because he ran so well in the a day before where we had this match yesterday, in fact. And this guy was playing really well. Chirag ran so hard. He ran for three consecutive doubles, and all of them were close ones, and ran really well. Considering his age, considering his fitness, that was super. And those last 12, 14, 18 runs scored in that last over were the difference between winning and losing in that close match. That's down the leg side. That's a wide. So Jigar hits one in the gap, and this is what I was talking about. Their running, they are they have shown that urgency right throughout. Looks a bit tired. He has run a lot today. Almost run a half marathon running between the wickets. That is good bowling. Uh, that was a good call of sending him back. He would have been in a lot of trouble. 121 for 5. Siddharth is in his 30s now. He's got 36. Completely missed that one. Wasn't a good shot. An ordinary effort from a man who plays sensible cricket. That's good. That is what he does. He generally is very enterprising. The ball will swivel away and run away for a boundary. Good pace on the ball has taken it away. And that's what Jigar will do. 125 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. They needed that boundary, but good bowling this has been from dynamic strikers. They have bowled really well and controlled this innings. Sandeep comes into bowl from the Sumaya and he has bowled well. He will not. He's not the bowler who will pick up a lot of wickets. He's not the bowler who will just rip through the batting, but he will bowl those consistent, economical overs. That's his USP, and a very good fielder to boot, and a good batsman to have in the side. So a valuable player to be there in the team, Sandeep. But one valuable player in the team for the rising strikers is the man on your screen. He has played a fantastic knock, a knock which would typify this innings, and is trying to maximize it with some big hittings. That would be a brace. That is good running by Sid. When that was outside the off stump, it kept a bit low. 38 of 33. He might be the first batsman to get a 50 today. He runs on the ground. It takes the first one quickly. Oh, this is good running by Jigar. Look at Jigar. Super running. He will need a lot of physical care. He will need a physiotherapist today, or he goes back home. All those sprays, those rally sprays, all those sort of things. He'll need a proper massage, this man, today. He has run a lot, almost run a half marathon, running singles and doubles. 129 for 5. And not a single boundary, and he has reached 40. That is the first I have seen in this whole tournament, and the 1 month which we are playing of different tournaments. And this was a play and a miss. So it's almost similar story. A boundary and a dot. Sorry, a couple of runs and a dot. Then again a brace and a dot. He might go for a big one on this one, Siddharth. That might be his first boundary. The next ball into square leg. He tried to go for a boundary. You can almost read this guy. Again, he has not got any boundaries to show, but good intent on display. Again, 2.2. If you go by the synchrony, if you go by the sequence, the next one has to be a dot. He goes on to 42. He will play with soft hands and keep strike. That is how his innings has been. Is he still there? He is still there. The short guy with tall ambitions. So double, dot, double, dot, double, dot. The sequence is finished. 131 for 5 at the end of 17 overs. Oh my god, this is suicidal. He was gone for all money. Fortunately, he's still there. So 2 balls. He has been fortunate enough to stay there. He's on 42 without a boundary. That's a first I have seen for a long, long time. In a T20 game to go to your 40s and not score a boundary. But they need him there in order to reach that 160 mark. They need Siddharth to be there. This is good bowling from this team. They have controlled the scoring, the dynamic strikers. Some good captaincy by the captain. He went for the big one. That's the first false shot played with some aggression. That will fall in no man's land. That would be a single. Oh, Jigar is so. Oh my god, the direct hit has claimed the man was taking some chances. Jigar showed a lot of jigger while running. This was a little more over ambitious. But a great throw, direct hit, claiming the man who has run so hard in the last week. In this week, in fact. 43 runs. He moves on to. This is good bowling by this man. He has bowled really well. He's got the wicket off in the previous over. Also, in this over, he has just given a couple of runs. 134 for 6. Pratik comes on strike. That's a wonderful Yorker. Oh my god, no communication. Siddharth has to scamper back to his. Has been a great over by Hitesh. He has just got his team right on top in this latter part of the innings. Good controlled bowling. Just 50 runs in the last 7.5 overs. That is edge. I think that has gone one bounce. Good call by the umpire. They'll just consult. That is a good call. The wicketkeeper has admitted that it has fallen short of him. It looked that it was on the bounce. That was a good call. That is good vigilant umpiring. The score at the end of 16, in fact, 18 overs is 134 for 6. 12 balls remaining to get this close to 150 now. So 165 was on cards. 160 looked achievable. Now 155, 150 would be a realistic target. Adish comes into bowl. This is last over. So Adish bowling left arm round the wicket. The his last over, the 19th one, the penultimate over. Some football skills over there. He moves on to 45 with that single. Pratik, it would be his role to go big now. He's played a couple of balls, hasn't got off the mark. He was on 45 and he's run a lot actually. So he's retired. Kapil Makwana gets his turn to bat. Oh, what a shot! This is smashed down the ground. And two fielders. Oh my god. Thankfully, only the waist are hit, not the upper part of the body. Thankfully, they both of them are in the same line. If the angle was slightly there while running, they would have hit into each other, like bumped into each other headways. But that was good that they only had to encounter each other on the waist or on the shoulders. 137 for 7. And this man, P- Pratik, might hit some big boundaries. So Kapil Makwana would be on strike now. That was outside the off stump, but a right call. So that's what I said. Atish has bowled really well. The rub of the green wasn't on his side, but he has bowled really well in the 19th over. This has been a fantastic over by him, and that might be the over which might just completely turn the match in their favor. A very good over, 19th over, in which he has conceded just 4. Oh, that's a very good shot. That has to go for a boundary. That will go for a boundary. Super cover drive. The Pratik. That was a cracking hit by Kapil Makwana. I was just having some fun at his peril that he does not get to bat. He is a pure baller. But this authentic cover drive has just shut my mouth. He has completely zipped me up. Kapil Makwana hitting that beautiful cover drive. A crisp cover drive. Crisp as a chocolate. Let's see what happens in the last ball of the 19th over. That was a much needed boundary for them if they want to get close to that 155 mark. That was beautifully timed. And yes, hit it down the ground. No, that's a good call. There is not. He would like to keep strike. 1-4-3 for 7 at the end of 19 overs. .143 for 7. Last 6 balls. He smashes it, Kapil. He is playing a good little innings for his team. He has got 6 runs of just 4 balls. That is good by Kapil. Strike rate of 150. Pratik, he has got 3 or 4. If Kapil Makwana manages to get a boundary or so in this over, he would do the great job for his team. Might just give them that winning total. It is right now completely towards dynamic strikers. 10 runs in the last over will get the match into balance. That's a big appeal. The ball sliding down the leg side. 145 for 7. Kapil Makwana. He might just be the difference between winning and losing. This man, if he manages one boundary, he might just get his team to a stronger position. 155 would be a good score. He went for a big hoik. Good bowling. This Hitesh has bowled really well for his team. He's got a wicket where he got Pranav clean bowled. Then he got a run out in the second over because of his good bowling. He created that pressure. And he's bowling his last over, the third over. 3 balls remaining. This one is straight to the fielder and taken with a lot of ease. Good catch by the fielder at mid-wicket cow corner. That was a good shot by Kapil. Almost cleared the boundary. So 146. This is a super over bowled by this man. Last ball, na? So the last ball of the innings coming up, guys. A boundary here will get them to 150, which would be a good score. But dynamic strikers would be really happy with the bowling effort. Oh, that's a super effort. Almost got it. They have to go for the second. 148 is what they will manage. A good work by the bowler. Hitesh has to do the job on his own. And his hand must be stinging. Both balls with great pace he stopped. 148, and Hitesh has to be the one who has got his team right back into the contest with some great bowling in the last 3 overs. 148 for 8 at the end of 20 overs. super balls. Two wide balls, and after that, two fantastic deliveries against their best batsman. Samir Bhansali is easily the best batsman of the dynamic strikers. So it is the battle of two best bowlers and batters against each other. The best batsman of the strikers, dynamic strikers, of course, and the best bowler of the rising strikers. Two of the top players against each other. Oh, this is absolutely wonderful bowling. Forget about those 10 wides. The next three balls are top class. Rising Strikers is slightly favourite to win this one, but Dynamic Strikers, if they play well, oh, four times in a row he has beaten him neck and crop. The last ball of the first over. This is good by the non-striker. Having a word with Sam, just let it go and not worry about the dot deliveries because they already got the runs of the first over. In fact, of two overs together with those 10 wides. It's a unique scorecard. Both the batsmen on 0 wides, 11 wides. There is a flying slip, the second slip. He might just be in business. Almost. So five times he has beaten the bat, but he has conceded 11 runs, courtesy all wides. 0, 0, and 11. That's what the scorecard reads. Highest scorer is the extras. In fact, the wide column. He is a competitor, Jigar Shah. He might be not. He must be the most senior most guy considering the ages, but he is the one who is having the best attitude over there. It's they say the talent can take you places, can, but it is the attitude which will keep you on top. Good work by the wicketkeeper standing close. 12, a dozen runs, not a single run off the bat. That's an opportunity. Falls in no man's land. A brave attempt by the wicketkeeper, but some good fortune is needed for though as an opening batter. They should use those 12 runs to their advantage now. It has just got this total right from 148 to 136 almost. So everything going there with the dynamic strikers have to hold their. Oh, this is beautifully hit. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is. Actually, he was falling down, but his fall helped him in actually taking the catch. And he was about to take charge, but it has gone straight into his hands. He was on the move, wasn't in a great position, and his liability became his asset, and he has taken a wonderful catch. That's a very difficult catch, but he took it with rather. Just have a closer look at it. He was trying to march towards the ball, and he took a catch in a very awkward position. That's a great kick. So Rohit gets out. So Rohit gets out, the opening batter, without opening the account. Sandeep comes in. He is their reliable all rounder. He can play that longer innings like Siddharth did. Was that a chance? That's a difficult chance. Catches down the leg side are very difficult. And then understand the magnanimity of this wicket, because if they get Sandeep here, they will be having 70% of the match in their favor. That is good wicket keeping. That's another wide. That's a unique scorecard. That's a first where we have seen all runs, 14 of them, 13 of them all wides. All 13 wides, 10 by Makwana, 11 by Makwana, and couple of wide balls by Chirag Jigar Shah. That would be the first runs of the bat. Sandeep opens the account with a cover drive. Both the batsmen off the mark now. A run each for Samir, and for Sandeep. Sandeep and Samir both a run each, 13 wides in that unique scorecard. Probably that would be the highest score for at least a couple of four more overs now. Somebody crosses that two-digit mark. Samir is their prolific scorer. He is their mainstay. If he stays there, dynamic strikers would be in a better position. This is even Stevens now. They have lost a wicket, but they have got off to a good start. They need 134 in the next 108 balls. The difference is 26 between the number of runs to be scored and the balls remaining. Kapil Makwana, he has conceded 11 wides, but they haven't been able to middle him. In fact, they haven't touched the ball with the bat, because most of the times it has been play and miss, or else down wide down the leg side, and this time wrapped on the pads. So some connection against Kapil Makwana now. His bowled. It's almost like a mixed bag for him. He has bowled two bad balls, costing them, which cost them actually 10 runs. And after that, it has been play and miss, play and miss, play and miss for five consecutive deliveries. Oh, that is a very tough delivery to hand. That's a quick bouncer. He's not showing it, but he must be in some pain. These two teams, they are very close mates of each other. Rising Stars is slightly up when it comes to neck or having results or talent wise or maybe the team wise. Dynamic Strikers may not be that talented. They may not be that result oriented team as that one, but they are a good bunch of players together. They would really love to win this one. The strikers, dynamic strikers. This is again super work by the wicketkeeper. Again, he has saved four wides. That is super stuff by the wicketkeeper. Is that Chirag? Yeah, Chirag it is. He has had a good day. He was looking so good with the bat. He got those couple of couples going, then he just gave it away. He was looking in great touch today. Yesterday, he wasn't that fluent in that SMPL match. Was trying to get out, wasn't able to get out. He eventually gave himself out because he was going at that runner ball. He wanted somebody to come and hit it, and one of his teammates, Pratik, did the job. So that was so selfless. being into 40s, he was playing all right, but he got himself retired hurt and gave chance to his other mate who scored 18 runs and eventually they won the match. So those small little things matter a lot. And this man, he is no smug with the ball in his hand. This man, in fact, is one of the special bowlers of both the teams, the best of both the sides, Kapil Makwana. This is going to be a very close contest. If these two guys stay for 6-7 overs, the rising strikers will have a lot to think about it. Hitesh bowled really well in the last 3 overs. He just gave away 13-14 runs, and he was the difference between 165 and 148. This is beautifully done using the pace of the bat bowler. A couple of runs added to the total. Samir, he is very prolific, but he's a boundary hitting machine actually. The slightly thick outfield has had some problems for people to dispose a few balls directly. It's not a very slow outfield, but it's not rather lightning quick as well. It's a fairly good ground when it comes to having the dimensions. It's a good ground where you have even boundaries on all sides. And best part about this ground is there are open spaces behind it also. Let's see what Samir does. That is beautiful here. What a shot that is. That's the first bad ball. And the boundaries can be hit only if there is pace on the ball. There was a lot of pace on it and he just used the pace of the bowler. So it's almost neck to neck, almost similar kind of scenario where they had got 23 runs in the first 3 overs. These guys have got 24 runs in the first 3 overs. So neck to neck when it comes to scoring, and today they are neck to neck in terms of performance as well. It was the opening partner who was sent back, Suril, who got out in this period of time. Here they lost the wicket in the first over itself. Oh, that had some vicious bounce on it. The reason is being a new ball. The new ball, when it lands on that seam, it can do things which are incomprehensible at times. At times, the bowler himself doesn't know which way it moves. That's what when Shardul Thakur was interviewed about that scramble seam, he said, even I don't know which way the ball's going to go. That's what makes it difficult. And that is a good admission. Oh, this is super from Chirag. He has been in red hot form. The man with the red helmet is doing a good job behind the stumps. And he was looking good with the bat with the strong stint. That's what I said. When things are going your way, you need to consolidate that good start. One man who did that was Siddharth today. He almost ran 70-80 runs. 45 runs for himself. Just one boundary in that. And so many doubles and triples for his partner and for himself as well. So almost ran 70-75 runs. And that is quite a lot in a DATS tournament. And that too all brisk runs. There were no ambling and walking across. He was gasping actually. A good running by Samir. That is a change. Samir does not go for those quick singles. But that is the need of the hour. He has to take all those singles. (26 for 1). Couple of runs in this over so far. Jigar has bowled really well. Straight to the fielder. That is the captain standing over there, Jiten, I think. That is his position, short extra cover. And he took a couple wonderful catch. I just beg your pardon. It is Pranav. He is the captain. Generally, Jiten is the same side he leads. The striker side is SMPL. I just got myself confused. But once a captain, always a captain, they say. He would be playing as a non-captain over there, but his head and heart would be like a captain. And from the match which I saw in SMPL, the matches which they have won, both the matches is very cool as a captain. He has a good cricketing brain, But he's not the one who will impose all his ideas on batters and bowlers. He'll let them go. He'll have let them have their freedom, and a very positive man to be there. He will never have like impose his things and ideas on people. That's a sign of a very good leader. It's not always imposing your ideas. There are two ways of it. Like you are almost like a Hitler where you have your all ideas put, or you give freedom. So both ideas work if they work well. 4 overs, 26 runs, a fantastic jigger over in which he just gave away 2 runs. Chirag has got a lot of exercise behind the stumps. He wasn't there. Comes back again. Easily one of the best bowlers. In fact, the best bowler in both sides, but not performing today. Maybe with those wides. Straight to the fielder. That is Siddharth. Siddharth is a live wire actually. He has run well. He is that kind of a positive fellow in a team which keeps the team going. You always need characters like this. See, he would be there cheering his bowlers, keeping that mood going, and people love him. When he goes to bat, everyone is supporting him. Again to that pocket sized dynamo. I love this guy, Siddharth. He is in action again. Wonderful visuals live brought to you on the Zoota channel. And a very different kind of run up. Again to Siddharth. He has been kept busy while running, while batting when he was running between the wickets, and also into that position of extra cover. Some good bowling and some good fielding has kept them at check. And fielding is anticipating. He's not the one who stationed himself at a position. He just anticipates which way the batsman is going to hit. Look at him closely. And he changes directions. 3 dot deliveries. And he has just decided to evade the fielders and hit them out of the park. And the big strong Sikh man just uses all his strong shoulders and muscles. And that was hit with disdain. So the decision has been adjusted. It is about. We believe the ball fielder's word. What a shot that is! Straight to the fielder, but that's a cracking shot. He goes down. There is a chance. That is the first wicket. In fact, the second wicket. Both the top batters. It was Rohit and Sam. Both of them are in good touch. They both get out. Rohit's wicket was a big one, and Samir is even bigger. Single. Sandeep and Rahul Gandhi, both top performers. Rahul Gandhi is in great touch. This man is in prime touch. He stays there, they will win this. Sam is their most reliable batter, but Rahul Gandhi is the man if they want to win this one. Jigar bowling is third over. He has bowled well. He has got that important wicket. Watch out for this man. Rahul Gandhi, he has been in great touch. That's way outside the off stump, slightly away from the batter. A little centimeter inside, that would have been an legitimate delivery. 33 for 2. चार ball बाकी. That is the shot of a man in form. The ball will race away for a fantastic boundary to open his account. He was beaten neck and crop over there. So much energy with that man Jigar. He was hit for a boundary, then he beats him completely. The man who is in great form, he gets beaten neck and crop. So one intruder in the ground right now. He's away now. Jigar has bowled really well. Just 12 runs in his 2.4 overs. That's a shot of a man in good form, but straight to the fielder at long on. 38 for 2. The last ball of the power play. Remember, they got around 46 runs in the power play. 46 for 1 they were. And this team has got 38 and they have lost 2 important wickets. So they are slightly behind when you come to comparison. But the target is not a big one. They can be happy with the start which they have got. That will help. 49 for 7. The extras right now are the highest, are the leading run scorer over here. 14 wides, in fact. 17 wides, that's what Shraman's saying. 11 of them we got in the first over. 17, that is almost like having 40% of the runs in wides. 6 overs 39 for the loss of 2 wickets, and 6 overs 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was the comparison. Nirav Darzi. He is their main bowler when it comes to slow bowling. He is the one who takes a lot of wickets, bowls those economical overs. And against a batter who is in great form. This is a very good contest. Sandeep is one of their important batters, and also Rahul Gandhi, who is displaying some fantastic cricket. So, for there was a sixer which was hit, which was done with mutual understanding that it was out of the park. Generally, we did not revoke an decision looking at the YouTube broadcast. We believe the fielder's word, but since everybody was in the circle, the right thing was done and was brought to the notice, in fact, after consulting with the umpires. They're going along very well. 2 runs in 2 balls again. Nirav Darji. Nirav, if you allow him to settle down into bowling in the 3 run, 4 runs over, or 2 runs over, he will be just dominating you. And if you take chances against him, okay, he'll be getting your wicket. But if you milk him for singles and doubles, he might give you a bad ball. Very rarely does he do that. He is one of their USPs. Nirav Darzi with his bowling. He will strangle that middle part of the innings. Rahul might just hit him for a few boundaries because the way this man is in good touch, he might hit a few in that on that offside. This is a good shot again. This is super running by Sandeep. This means so much to them. When the big match started, they said, "हम लोग एक ही हैं, we are together, we are friends." But so much of needle, so much of that friendly animosity between them, because they know each other. They're going to feast each other in the nets. They don't want to lose against each other. Perhaps the dynamic strikers want to prove a point against their slightly more talented side. Kapil Makwana, Nirav Darji, these are two important players along with Jigar. Watch out for a boundary ball now. Watch out for a big hit into that extra cover region. He goes extra cover and he gets a boundary. What a shot that is what I was talking about. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders on the offside, leg side. Only one at point. So my anticipation of the shot coming right, and he hits it into that extra cover region. What a shot that was. 48 at the end of over number 7. They need exactly 101 in the next 13 overs. Turned away beautifully. They will take the first one quickly. No, I don't think they don't have to take chances against Rahul Gandhi. They cannot risk his wicket for a few runs. Jigar is bowling 4 overs on the trot. You will love to have a player like him in the team. Just 15 runs in his 3.1 overs. But up against this man, it won't be easy to contain him. He's playing some fantastic shots. Rahul Gandhi played with soft hands. They take and pinch a single. almost neck to neck when you see comparison. They even got that in that seventh over. This team has got it in the eighth over. Just a difference of a few balls when you talk about their 50s, but a wicket more are the dynamic. Sandeep will give you that steady, that is well bowled, equally well played, showing respect to some good bowling. Right arm over the wicket, just run up of 5 6 steps, and this is good batting. This is smart batting. He does not want to give his wicket away to a bowler who is just going to finish off his spell, and this is good, smart batting. He would target a few bowlers because that fifth option or the fourth and fifth bowler, that is where they can score a lot of runs. Jigar, Kapil Makwana, these bowlers, they have to play them with some respect. This is good by him. 51 for 2 now. This has been a great over. Just 3 runs in this over, and his figures look fantastic. 17 for 1. Even if the last ball goes for a boundary, it would still be a good over. The previous occasion, Neerav was hit off a boundary in that extra cover region. Again, the same area might be just fired, or maybe a pull into the mid wicket region. Against Jigar. Oh, mid wicket is what he targets, and the ball has gone for a good shot, just 1 run. 52 for 2 at the end of over number 8. Rahul Gandhi looks in good touch. All the making of a very close encounter. Watch out. These are the two mates playing against each other, two close set of friends playing against each other. They may say it's a very friendly encounter. Take my word. दुश्मनी वहीं पे ज़्यादा गहरी होती है जहाँ पर दोस्ती होती है. Just watch out for some close moments. This is going to be a very tense finish to this encounter. This is a good encounter to watch. This is a good combative set of players against each other. Neerav, who does not like to be hit, against a batter Rahul does not like to be dominated. He's looked very good, Rahul Gandhi, for his 13 of just 12. Considering the situation where he came in after the fall of 2 wickets, he treating him with a lot of ease. Most batsmen have struggled against his kind of bowling. Neerav Darji has been successful almost all the times he has played on this ground. But today, he has had no problems. Rahul Gandhi has had no problems facing him. Nice, absolutely straightforward for Rahul Gandhi. Easy bowling for him. Generally, Nirav creates a lot of troubles with his variations, and very economical bowler is. Against these two guys, it's not going to be easy, but they're playing so well. Players with strong technique, and they can play spin very well. Nirav Darji, generally you do not associate him with a runner ball. Generally, he just bowls at 4 runs per over, 5 runs per over. Today's taken for 9 runs of 9 balls. Watch out for the big shot. He was hit for a boundary of the last ball of the previous over. Watch out for mid wicket this time. He was hit in the extra cover. Again in the same direction. That's a good call. He comes back in time, I think. Very close, but the benefit of the doubt goes to the batter. That might have been very close. That was a correct call though. Their hearts would have been in their mouth. He looked almost a certainty to be run out over there. Thankfully, he came back in time. Good decision, but the umpire was in a great position to have a closer look. So 2 runs in this over so far. $2. Watch out for a big shot. Maybe into the extra cover region again. Or I would prefer, if I am the batter, straight it down the ground. He goes extra cover. That's what Nirav does. Almost invariably every time. Just 2 runs in this over. Brilliant bowling. He has been beaten twice. Will he go big? Rahul Gandhi. Yes, he does. But there is protection. That is heavily protected area. 55 at the end of 9 overs. Challenge over time, right, guys? And they have chosen the best bowler, maybe to get rid of his 1 over and get some more runs from it. Maybe that might be the strategy of thinking out of the box and thinking out of the way. And if I'm Kapil, I would be hurt if for selecting me as a bowler for the challenge, or the best bowler being challenged for 5 runs. It might not be easy, but they have the best batsman to do that, Rahul Gandhi. He has looked really good. He starts off with a single. Oh my god, they have converted the single into a double. He won't be happy. He is not happy. He has every reason to be disappointed. There was just a solitary run in that. They'll move on to 65 if they happen to get this. And they will have to score 83 runs in the last 10. So what the other team managed in the first 10, they will have to do it in the last 10. Because the Rising Strikers, they got 84 in the first 10. And this team would be getting exactly the number of runs they got in the last 10. They got 65 in the last 10. 64 in fact. They're fortifying the offside now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders on the offside in the circle. Straight back to Kapil Makwana, who juggles and takes a wonderful catch. That's a very big wicket. That might be the match-winning wicket because Sandeep is their premier player. He is their game maker, and he has been taken off. And to challenge Makwana was indeed something which was not the wise decision. 2 balls, 2 runs in the next 3 balls. But more importantly, they have lost Sandeep. He could have been the match winner for them. He gets out on the score of 14. Three balls and 2 runs to finish the challenge over. The score would be 65 or 55 depending upon the next 3 balls. Now that's Dhawal who took that good catch. Just one to complete the challenge. And the challenge over for the last few occasions or has gone to the last ball for, and most times it has been completed. Let's see whether it goes to that. 2 balls, 1 to win the challenge. Kapil Makwana will fancy himself. The wicket keeper is standing close. Chirag is showing courage to stand against Kapil's pace. That shows the confidence of the man. He's just there so that they go for the quick single. He would be there near the stump. So good, smart. In fact, he's going back. I thought he would be standing close to Kapil's bowling. That will take a lot of technique and a lot of courage to do that. especially when he's bowling some balls close to the chest high. That dot delivery might just add spice to this total. Unfortunately, they lost Sandeep. Oh, the drama continues. One ball, one. The best bowler against the best batter. In terms of pace, I'm talking about Kapil Makwana. He's right up there. In both the teams, I think he's the best bowler. When it comes to smooth action, quick pace, nice length. One ball, one to win the challenge. And he has already claimed for Sandeep that is a big wicket any day. Maybe a shuffle to the pads and running. Oh, they cannot complete the challenge. They challenge the wrong man. And Kapil has just got them into a winning position now. 94 needed. 94 needed in the next 10 overs. So heartbreaking it was for them. Sandeep just needed 4 balls and 2 runs. Sandeep should have just tapped it with soft hands and run. That pace of Kapil Makwana doing the trick. So 94 needed in the last 10. That maiden over has taken all that energy from the chasing team. In fact, it has put the fielding team in a position of super strength. Nirav Darji against these two men, Dhawal and Rahul Gandhi, it will add some spice now. They will be going for big shots in this over. Watch out for Rahul now. Rahul might just hit a couple of boundaries in this over, or maybe also give us, because that pressure of not completing the challenge, not getting that one run in the last 2 balls will affect him. Wonderful shot of the back foot. He is playing some really good cricketing shots. Straight to the fielder and straight through his hands. Watch out. Watch out. Mid wicket cow corner. That fielder is taken off from there. All fielders on deep. This is smart strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4 boundary riders on the leg side. Only one on the off. He might still pierce that gap on the onside. That is hit down the ground. That's hit very hard. That will travel for a single though. There was an opportunity. Misfield was there. That is the reason you should be taking your first runs really quickly. There is where Siddharth was way ahead, thinking than others, because this outfield is slightly slow. Siddharth ran a lot. It was almost like Bhag Milkha Bhag. It was Bhag Sid Bhag today. Dhawal seems to be the man who can be the game changer. He has good body language. Look at the way he stands over there and makes bowlers worry what his move is going to be. He's shown great intent from the time of his arrival. Nirav Darji consistently bowling on those lines. He's a master at that, creating trouble, creating some good economical overs, and creating pressure on the opposition. But this man Dhawal, he will take chances against him. He will try and hit it over for a boundary or for a sixer. Hit very hard. There is protection though. That's Kapil. 11 overs done and dusted. 60 for 3. Just 5 runs in that Nirav Darji over. They need 89 in the next 54. They need exactly 10 runs every over. So captain comes into bowl and they steal a single. Was it straight to the fielder? Still they ran for it. This is going to be interesting now. They haven't got a boundary in last couple of overs and they need a lot of run, 10 runs every over. One man who can win it for them is the man on your screen. The left-hander might get them close. He will target Pranav. He is the skipper. He is a very good batter. He beat him completely. He was going on attack. Rahul Gandhi. That would be a bye. No runs of the bat so far. In fact, one run on the bat and one bye. Dhawal will try and hit him out of the park. Watch out for the big shot. Straight to the covers though. Just 3 runs in this over so far. 4 balls, 3 runs, a bye in it. So this will just take the run rate from 10 runs per over to 11 runs per over. This is where Siddharth was unique. Siddharth just hit the ball in the gaps and ran a lot of doubles and triples. So that is probably the only team who has got maximum number of threes in the inning. Just 4 runs in this over so far. Pranav's figures look really impressive. 3 runs off the bat. They will be on watch out for a boundary. That's a great catch by the wicket keeper. He has been fantastic. He may have failed with the bat, but he has taken up a fantastic catch, almost international level like. Beautiful catch from the wicket keeper. The man with the red helmet is in red hot form with the gloves in his hand. Chirag. Pawan was a good batter. He got dismissed. He is so very attacking. I just got him confused for Dhaval. And Dhaval is a new man in. Pawan, a fantastic batter. He wasn't allowed to open his arms. They need exactly 84 runs to win this one. 85 in fact. He wanted to manufacture one. The ball has gone up and over the fielder over there. They will be getting a couple. And that's a good approach now. Instead of waiting and making it to 12, 13 runs per over, try and attack with the run rate right now is almost 10.5 runs per over. Rahul is 20 of 26. He might get a half century. But what he wants is some quick runs. That's very close. A good decision by the umpire because he was hit outside the off stump. Nirav is put under some pressure by this bowler, batsman at least. His figures look really well. He's taken for a few runs in the first over, 7 runs in fact, but after that he's bowled well. That is it down the ground. There is a chance. And that has sailed over, I think. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a boundary. Some good intent shown by Rahul Gandhi. This is a fantastic hit that will race away for a boundary. That's even better shot. And that's what I was talking. Rahul Gandhi showing some great intent. And Rahul stays there. They would be in with a chance to win this one. 74 for 4. It is not that difficult now. They need exactly that many runs in the next 7.2 overs. 75 in fact. So this has come down to almost 10.2, 10.3 runs per over, which is manageable if people like Rahul stay there for longer duration. Rahul stays there for 4-5 overs, they will be there in a strong winning position. He should be there at least till the 18th over. His those back-to-back boundaries has taken care of his strike rate as well. Was that needed? He has been given out, stumped. He was out of the popping crease. He gets out in the process of getting the third boundary. That's a big wicket. That's the match winning wicket. That would be one of those last nails in the coffin. A 74 for that Very important wicket. 2 runs added to the total. The more score was on to 76. That's a lot of runs to be scored in 7 overs, 73 of them. But the worst part is they have lost Rahul Gandhi, who was their hope. But will Dhawal and Ketan have it in them to finish this off? Nilay Shah comes into bowl. Nilay with his leg spinners, they pinch a single. Swept wonderfully for a boundary. That's a very good shot. 81 for 5. That's a wide down the leg side. 82 is what the score moves on to. How did that miss the stumps? They need 67 more runs to win this one. They're not completely out of it. They need somebody to play a very good innings. Maybe somebody to score those 10 15 runs over. 1 over of 15 runs might just get them back into the contest. Played with soft hands. 83 for the loss of 5 wickets. A fabulous shot of the back foot. They will try and go for a second. They get a couple. 85 for 5. That will help the scoring. 86 for 5. They need 63 in the next 6.1 overs. Almost 10 runs per over. He was beaten neck and crop on it. 63 needed in the next 6 overs. They need 10.5 runs per over. There was width on offer. There was a short delivery. Watson taken full advantage of that. It was a boundary hitting ball. Pranav is bowling it. This might be the over which they were waiting. Dhawal has the opportunity to make this over big. That is beautifully yorked. The ball is taken outside of the bat. It is racing away for some 42 test runs. Oh, that is poor running. They should have taken 3. Not good running. Exactly 60 needed. Trying to bowl that quick off breaks. They stole a single. 90 for 5. They need exactly 59 runs. Oh, that is a shot and a half. But that needs some. The outfield is slightly slow on that side. Again, it could have been a 3. That's not good running. Good work by the fielder over there. 57 needed in the next 5.2 overs. 32 balls, 57 runs. Difference between the number of runs and balls is 25. Smashed. This is even better shot. This will go all the way. That's a fabulous hit. That's a super shot. In fact, that has stopped. And that is again 3 times in a row they have missed out on the third run. Just reduce those 3 runs. This could have been a big over. That could have been 95 for 5 for now. Good hits by Ketan. perhaps should have been coupled with some good running. He's showing some intent. That is in the air. It has swivel pass. Will this one go? Finally, he gets the boundary he was looking after. A very good over for them. An over which has got them right back into the contest. 98. 5 overs, exactly 51 needed. So there was a third there on 3 occasions. Finally, the ball hitting. But he's been playing some good shots. Ketan and Dhawal have got them right back into this contest. They are not out of it. They can run and win this match. With those singles and doubles, they can get 9-10 runs per over. And this match is still not out of their reach. What a shot this is! The ball will swivel around. It is not a straightforward one. Again, a couple. That Jitain who just falters over there. So you can take a lot of 4 couples and 2 singles and still get 10 runs per over. This is the match where they have to think differently. They don't have to think boundaries. They would have to think doubles now. A big ground where the ball stops in the outfield, so you need to run and win. Oh, that's a super idea to have. There was no one over there. He's looking so good. Two couples and 2 singles, 6 runs in this over. If they get another couple, they will be just short of what they need. So that would be fine. One more couple is needed. That was bowled with a lot of pace. That's a wide. That's a close call, but the right one. 50-50 decision going the batsman's way. That would just give them some fill-up because 1 extra ball and 1 extra run. 7 runs in first 4 balls. They need 10 runs per over. 1 bad over and they will win this one. Means bad over by the fielding team. 1 good over and the fielding team would be right on top. That is again hit very hard. Again 2 runs to be taken. No, just 1 run. So they've got 8 runs with minimum risk. 106 for 5. They need 43. It is match on. A boundary here will just give them a big fillip. They got 8 runs in this over so far. Oh, this is again going to be a chance of a couple of runs. No, just a single. 9 runs without taking much risk. This is good going by them. They are still in it. 42 to win in the next 4. This is very much on. So 42 needed in the next 4. That's beautifully picked up. What a shot that is. Just for a run. That is not good running at all. They should show some urgency in running. They should run quickly. They should run for the throws even now. They can win this by only running those couples. It's not a very quick outfield. The second over against Pranav, they got a lot of runs. And some 11, 12 runs which got them back into that run chase. Siddhant's there. So 2 of 2 they have got. A couple of couples will give them 8 runs per over. 3 couples will give them 9 runs per over. A boundary and 4 couples, singles will give them 9 runs per over. All combinations. That's hammered down the ground. Again 3 singles. They would be very happy with what they are seeing, rising strikers. They won't complain, the dynamic strikers, because a boundary is very much on cards. Dhaval and Ketan both looking good. That will help them. That will help them a lot. They should be running hard. There should be minimum 3 wide. This is poor running. Very poor running. Not good running at all. 2 wides. They have missed out almost, I think, 7 to 8 runs minimum. Should be running the first one quickly anytime, because they would be in a stronger position if they had run. But he's playing some good shots, Ketan. This is good running. They just ran very well, and 113 for 5. 37 in the next 20. 36 in fact. That is way too wide. Good call by the umpire. $114 for 5, 114 for 5 the score, and that means just 35 needed now in the next 20 balls. It's anybody's game. A boundary here will get them right back into the contest. That's a advantage which they need. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. There was a chance of the third if they had run the first two quickly. 2 leg buys, 116 for 5. The last ball of the over. Eight runs in this over so far, helped by 2 wides. They could have got another couple. If they get another couple, they would be there, almost there with the run rate needed. They need 10.05 runs per over, 10.5 in fact. If they get a couple, they would be there with the same required run rate. That is going to help them a lot. He's a good bowler. He's bowled 3 wides in this over so far. If they lose this match, the wides have to be blamed for it. 117 for 5. 19 balls, 33 runs. With the way Dhawal and Ketan are paying, they are with the chance. The dynamic strikers. Oh, there was a chance. It was hit flush on his feet. 117 for 5. They need 33. Exactly 11 runs per over needed. This is going to be a hell of a match. For that challenge over, things would have been different. Just add 10 runs to it. 3 overs 23 would have been the target. That was so crucial, that challenge over. Pilmakwana has got them back into this constant contest big way by bowling that maiden over. Just imagine they had to just score 1 run in the last 3 balls. They were not allowed by that man, Pratik. In fact, Kapil Makwana. The challenge over where they could have been 10 runs ahead now. That is the difference between winning and losing. Ketan might just be the superstar today. He's got 25 15. Super strike rate this is. Considering the total which they are chasing, that's a very good strike rate. And nothing orthodox about his batting. He plays with some different stance, different way of hitting, but that is effective. 117 for 5, 118 for 5 in fact. They need exactly 31 now. That is it down the ground. They should be taking the first one quickly. That's what they do. 119 with that single. 30 needed in the next 16. That's it hard. That is swiveling across. Good stop by the fielder. Kapil Makwana doing a good job. And the throw straight to the wicket keeper. 120 target. 29 needed in the next 15. They need a boundary here. There are no two ways about it. Otherwise, it's going to be a difficult chase for them. They need a couple of boundaries, in fact, in this over in the next 3 balls. It's one chance of a couple. They should be running. They should be going for it. You cannot win it without taking risk. They should run hard now. If they want to win this, they should run hard. 14 balls and 28 runs. 12 runs per over now. The asking rate. Oh, super bowling. This is just 5 singles in first 5 balls. 27 in 13. Double needs a boundary. That is yorked him. So they need exactly 27 in the next 12 balls, 27 runs, 13.5 runs per over. The rising stars have got this under control now. It take a superhuman effort for them to win this one. Super bowling bomb Pranav has Pratik has got them right back on top again. Not that they were out of it, but in a very strong position by now. Oh, this is long, this is big, this is a monstrous hit, which has been picked actually. I thought it is going out of the park. That was a very crucial catch. Jigar taking a important catch. What a good hit that was. Almost a six. That was a great innings coming to an end. Ketan, he was playing so well, and this six would have just been icing on the cake. Would have just won them that match. But that's a big wicket. That six would have just got the equation in 11 balls, 21 runs. Played a fantastic innings. Great fighting knock from Ketan. If he had got those runs, he would have been a definite man of the match. Ketan, but he well played. Ketan, 28 of just 18. Kapil once again proving to be the thorn in the flesh. In spite of conceding 13 wides in his first over, his figures 20 for 2. This is beautifully hit. This is again a couple of runs. They should have run for this every time the ball was hit in the outfield. Kashyap starting with a cover drive. They should have run for the balls going straight to the fielders, run for the throw if the ball is in deep. That is only blemish, I would say, which they have done. Siddharth's running has won the match for them. That's a nice shot. This is not great running. They need 24 runs in the next 9 balls. That's a wide. 23 needed in the next 9. What a shot that is. That will go straight down the ground. What a shot. This is one of the best shots of the day. Super shot down the ground. And that shot will give him a lot of confidence and keep that belief that they can still win this one. And if they had the feeling that rising strikers can win it easily, that boundary will keep them on alert. And this it is not over until it is over, they say. 8 balls, 19 runs. One more boundary, and they would be harping on winning this one. Oh, this is even better. But there is a fielder to stop that one from going over. 7 balls, 17 runs. It is a match which can be won with a couple of boundaries and a big one. 1-6 was needed. Ketan almost hit it. And Kashyap's looking good. Dhawal has been there for a long period. You never know. They need a boundary of some edge or something of the last ball. In fact, it has been slashed. This is racing away for the boundary. Yes, it will go for a boundary. They are in it. They are not out of it. They need 15 in the last. In fact, 14 in the last 6 balls. They are not out of it. The match is on. 6 balls, 14 runs. Oh, this is beautifully dug out. The ball will swivel across. That's good fielding. That is great running. In fact, that is very close. This match is not over. 5 balls, 12 to win. All 3 results possible. And from what I'm seeing, Dhawal might just get them through. All 3 results possible. The most likely is the dynamic strikers win. You may feel it is slightly absurd, but this can happen because Dhawal is playing for a long time. What a shot again. This is into the gap. This will go all the way for the boundary. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. This will keep them interested. This is a match and a half. What a match we are witnessing on this wonderful Wednesday. This has been a terrific match. This is one of the best matches of International School Darts Tournament 6.0. This is what we play for. 7 of 8 of the next 4. He is a super shot and a great effort. What an effort that is. Oh, this is super running. This is brave running. In fact, he did not respond. There was a second in it. Kashyap wasn't aware. Kashyap gets out. So much drama. 3 balls, 7 runs. I have a feeling that he might just clear and hit a sixer because the way he's batting, every likelihood that it might be sailing for a sixer, or I feel a boundary and 2 singles for the tie. All 3 results possible. Now I feel the most likely result which I can foresee is a tie. A tie between the friends. Same coach, same school, same place of practice, same set of common friends. 7 in 3. They need Dhawal to go back on strike. Kapil Kirani is the new batter against Pratik, who has bowled well, but he has 7 to defend from the last 3. Such an exciting match. And the yes does his job. They still should be going for a couple. No. Yes, they do. Siddhant is the fielder. Oh, the zingers are still there. The zingers are still there. They haven't gone down. A feather touch. 2 balls, 5. This is one of the best matches of this season so far. Everyone is out of the chairs. Both the teams. The coach, who is a common coach, is just sitting relaxed. He has just enjoyed what he has seen. It's a win-win situation for the coach because his players have given their maximum. A very crucial ball coming up, guys. Maybe an edge for a boundary. Oh, that's what always has happened. The ball has been edged, but good field placement. It's fantastic captaincy. He has kept the third man deep. 1 ball. Boundary for Dhawal to become the hero. And they have to run 3 to tie. I think a couple. And on the third, he might be run out. Heartbreak can happen with that 1 run which will fall short. If they run all 3, tie. All 3 results possible. 1 ball, 4 runs. Strikers. Oh, that was there in for to be hit. Oh my God. They win this one by 2 runs. That was there to be hit in the leg side. Well played, Dhawal, though. They may have lost the match, but they haven't. This is super. Great fight by Ketan and Dhawal. They may have lost the match, but they haven't lost any of their grace. Super by the dynamic strikers.